I'm sorry, I need to hire a lawyer.
What do you do for a living,
I'm a.
Mr. Land?
I'm
Okay, so you work.
Yes, sir.
Okay. When you go out there trying to find a lawyer is like trying to find a car. Don't go to Bentley, don't go to Ferrari, don't go to Porsche. Find something that you can afford. 99% of lawyers will put you on a payment plan if you ask, but it's up to you to do the diligence to find out which ones. If you call one or two, that is insufficient. You may need to call 22 or 32. There's probably 15,000 to 20,000 criminal defense lawyers in Harris County. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
You calling one or two is not sufficient. Got it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Come on.
All right, Judge, next is bottom of 14,
Deputy.
Martinez.
Is that his hat?
Yes.
Yeah, don't forget your hat. You say bottom of 27?
14.
Oh, 14.
Jesus Martinez? Yeah.
Mr. Martinez, do you have a lawyer today?
No, sir.
Tell me what you're doing about that.
Found 5 lawyers, but none of them might meet their requirements. So I've been working, I've been going up.
What do you do for a living,
I
sir?
do electrician.
Okay, what kind of money do you make a month?
Well, right now I'm making a lot, but
That's not my question. Okay. You're not going to qualify for an appointed lawyer. You need to hire someone. In your case is 220 days old. I'm giving you a week.
Yes, sir.
1 week. We set cases for trial at 180 days. Do you understand? You are not going to qualify for a court-appointed lawyer. So go out there and hire someone in the next setting. It's trial. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Top of 21, Stevens.
Good morning, Mr. Stevens. Do you have a lawyer today?
No, Your Honor.
Tell me what you're doing about that.
I called several, firms, they gave me prices from like 7,000 to 15. So I'm working with the one for 1,500 I recently found, so I'm working with them, trying to work with them. They're asking for a $200 down payment, so that's what I'm working on.
Are you working at this time?
Well, my income is like this, it fluctuates, like it's not consistent, so.
What do you do for a living?
I do like TV and then I DoorDash on the side. I'm actually
What do you mean I do TV? What does that mean?
I film reality TV shows.
You film reality
But
TV
I haven't
shows.
done it since like March, and like the income is not, it's not like consistent income, so I like DoorDash on the side.
Okay, Deputy, do you mind giving me an application, please? We'll give you an application for a court-appointed lawyer.
Okay.
You can fill it out, but I need to know everything about you, what kind of cars you have, how much money you have in the bank, what a monthly household income is. So if you live with anybody, their income as well, and I'll take a look to see whether you qualify.
Okay, all right.
This way.
Just-
Bring your, I can sign for your consent. All right, Judge, next is 25, Walker.
You're welcome. Yes, sir.
All right, good morning, Mr. Walker. Do you have a lawyer today? Tell me what you've done to look for a lawyer.
I called up, they told me, based on my question.
We don't give out court-appointed lawyers like it's candy on Halloween. I only have a very limited resource, okay? And if I give too many out, I may not have one for someone that really needs one. Do you understand? You're young. You should be working. You should be pulling your weight so that not everybody in society has to pay for you. What do you do for a living? Okay, what kind of money do you make a month? How much money do you make a month?
Fortunately,
What do you do at Methodist?
I work part-time.
Why aren't you working full time? Because what?
And coach.
You're finna to cut school,
I'm gonna start
start school. When and where?
like,
Say it.
2 months online. Well, not school, like a 6-month program.
Are you actively enrolled at this point, or are you just saying that just to say it?
I'm not actively enrolling.
You're actively enrolled?
I'm not.
Okay. So I can send you home with an application. If you're in school or something, then I'm happy to appoint you a lawyer. But you're old enough, able enough, you should be working full time, not just half time, where you get to sit at home and play Xbox for the other 8 hours of the day. It don't work like that. The people of Harris County don't get to pay for a lawyer for you, gets to sit at home and play Xbox all day. If you're actively enrolled, then I'm happy to appoint you someone, but I want proof. I'm not going to take your word for it. So we will set you off 2 weeks, come back with proof. Otherwise, it's just, do you understand me?
If not, I have to get a lawyer.
Correct. Right. Please.
Right this way. All right. Sharon, that was the last one.
That's what I.
Oh, yes, sir. That's it for now.
Sweet.
Oh, just a second. All right, there you go, you're correct, though. Hey, Chad.
Yes.
I'd rather look back to see if she's. Yes. Sorry.
Which are you sitting down for?
Okay, thanks. Okay.
Oh, I think he's tired, I guess, it's really, it's gonna be, really need to get his license. Yeah.
Hey,
I'll see
what's up? Wow,
All right, nice.
wow. Can you believe that?
They told me the name, but I didn't think it was.
I mean, sheesh.
Yeah, I think it actually just, he had information and it just became honorable. So I think he's good to go.
Okay, can you just?
Yeah, yeah, the last, lifted 8 years.
Okay. It's already.
Yeah.
259.
Give me a second. Okay, 259.
5609. We have a motion for him already, because he picked up an assault family member.
Sure.
He just picked up a possession of a controlled substance. You want me to amend the
How?
motion?
What the hell?
I think they filed it.
Oh, late? Did they file it late?
Yes. Do you want me to amend the motion to include?
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
Okay, I'll do it right.
Hey, can I ask you a favor?
Yes, sir.
Can I give you a cause number?
Yes, sir.
259-5609. So we got this dude on an assault.
Sorry?
Osorio.
Yes, Judge.
Looks like he picked up a felony assault. But I thought he was in jail the whole time because he just picked up yesterday a PCS.
So the assault occurred 8/9/2026.
Yeah. And then there's a PCS from 8/8.
Yes, I guess he picked up the assault before he got arrested. Let's see if it was a 2B. It was a 2B, Judge. The assault was a 2B. So he didn't get arrested until he picked up the possession.
Got it. Okay. So the first assault was on mom. The second assault, same complaining witness. Let me see.
Yeah, okay, so slow.
Thanks. Is it for that all document?
It's your bar. Bench.
How are you? Here's some stuff. So sorry.
Okay, please. Hi.
Yeah. Talk to my Robert Estes, it's, D,
What's the last name?
Estes, ESTES.
Okay.
He's soft on.
Oh, what's the cost number?
It's 263-3683.
Oh, thanks. Do you mind bringing them up?
Mr. Estes.
Mr. Estes, you're charged with assault of a family member. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. We're going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you, sir.
Officers were dispatched to a past assault at the law office to report domestic violence crime on behalf of their client, who is currently at the location. Officers met with the complainant, who was present with her attorney, and
Present with her attorney?
yes. The complainant indicated that she and the defendant have been married since 2016. She was attempting to divorce him 5 times in the past, the latest being December 2024, but he keeps talking her out of it. Upon asking her if she's ever had anything physical happen with the defendant, she stated that yesterday, after the defendant had woken up, he started yelling at her about something work-related. He grabbed her by the wrist, then the arms, got up in her face, yelling at her, calling her names, stated that if I could kill you, I would, before throwing her and jabbing her chest with his finger. Upon asking her if she felt pain for her life, she said she did. The pain was 5 out of 10, and she did have fear for her life. Officers were also able to observe the bruises on her left upper arm that would be consistent with the location where the defendant had grabbed her. The complainant indicated that the defendant tries to hold himself back from physically harming her, as he knows it could be documented by law enforcement. But she did state that in the kitchen, they ended up in the bedroom during that physical contact. She tried to go back to work, but she was scared that he would hurt her again. The victim was asked if there was any other previous events where he had been physical. She stated there were, and that he would grab her by the head, hit her head to the wall. But that he stopped doing that a few years ago because she started getting headaches. The victim stated that the defendant had also previously put his hands around her neck, squeezing her to the point where she had difficulty breathing. When asked if any of that was recent, she said no. The victim stated she left today on 8/6/2026 to go to her friend's house and left her phone and vehicle there as she believed he could track her location.
Does he have any prior criminal history?
No, Your Honor. That's me.
Excuse me. Mr. Estes, I'm going to find that there's probable cause to go forward with your case. I'm entering now what's called a magistrate's order for emergency protection. This is a court order that identifies Ms. Estes as a protected individual. You cannot commit family violence or an assault against this person, commit an act in furtherance of an offense under section 42.072 of the Texas Penal Code, which is the stalking statute. You cannot threaten harass, use another person to communicate a threat or harassing behavior. You cannot be in possession of a weapon or go within the house on Country Circle and Tomball. Do you understand? If you violate this, they can file additional charges against you. And violation of a protective order is one of the worst misdemeanor cases. Do you understand? State, any recommendations on conditions?
Judge, just no contact with the complainer, no return. We did contact her, but she's up to a call us back when she didn't have a chance to call us back. So-
Okay, would you do me a favor?
Yes.
Would you please let her know of all the conditions?
Yes.
I'm barring you from going within 1,000 feet of where she lives or where she works. You are not to consume alcohol or illegal drugs. If I find that you do, then likewise into custody you go. Do you understand? This is not a revolving door. If I have to put you in jail and you're endangering my public, I will make your bond high. You understand? Okay.
Is something you want us to talk about?
No, I'm gonna have him, I want to make sure he's not using. And so I'm not gonna put a GPS monitor on your ankle now, but don't force me. Because if you try to go anywhere near this person, and I don't care if it's accidental, first you're gonna go to jail and then you'll get a big clunky device on your ankle if you do get out. You understand? All right, we'll have you sign your paperwork and after that you'll be free to go.
The bond, general order bond.
Oh, right. There's no bond that's set now. You guys have a recommendation?
Yes, Your Honor.
You said he has no prior criminal history?
He has no prior criminal history, Your Honor, so we would ask for 5,000. The history of abuse.
Ask for it. Yeah, I understand that.
I'll set the bond at 2,500 and I'll grant you a PR bond. But like I said, it's not a revolving door. Do you understand? Okay, we'll have you, I'll grant the PR bond, by the way. Okay, all right, please.
Judge, how much was it?
2,500.
And it's, state's bond condition?
No, he's gonna be monitored.
Mr. Estes? Is that this?
Yes.
Hey, on our trial cases for next week, how are we looking
For trials, we have.
or for this week? Okay,
Yeah, all DWIs, I think actually, Judge.
any reasonable,
She filed the continuance,
who?
for the one with, Carlos Rodriguez.
He's in trial now, isn't he?
That's why I think he might be in trial, we reached out to him, but he didn't get back to us, and it's amazing trial.
Let me see. I don't know if I have his number. Let me see.
He's gonna be back to us. She's still here, but she's sick today. Well, she's here. How can I do? She's right.
Make sure it's not.
I see you filed a motion for continuance.
Yes, we're not, we filed one, Judge, but I think it's also in town. We filed because one of our witnesses is unavailable, it's on next week, the 21st, I believe. It's not the oldest case though, we talked-
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, the Crystal Hernandez and we do have one, Levitt, the Dirkle PWI, and we're down over.
And you're what?
Right.
Ready? Okay. Hey, Carlos Rodriguez. Hello? Yes, Carlos Rodriguez, please. This is Judge Fleischer in Court 5. He has a trial case with us. Yeah, I'm the judge, and he's got a trial with us tomorrow. So I'm calling this to get his announcement. Would you mind having him call me at this phone number? They're starting testimony today? Got it. Yeah, he's, okay. All right. Just tell him I called though, if you don't mind, and then maybe he can call me back so we can try to figure out a new date. Okay? Hey, do you mind putting this continuance for the state? I'm gonna know those. I have to give you the cause number. Tell me when you're ready. 259-4231.
It's just got one.
Thanks. Michael.
Good morning, Judge.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Give me a second, Michael.
Yes, Your Honor.
Robert Estes?
And I think that, remember, on the bottom of 36, I was going to grant his motion of withdrawal. So we need a point. Yeah, okay, cool. Michael.
Yes, Your Honor. Can you hear
Hey,
me?
bud. Yeah, I got you now.
I have two clients in custody on docket.
Okay, who's first?
Last name Naivar, Naivar.
Bottom of 37.
Okay.
For both these cases, is it possible to roll them till tomorrow?
No, because we have too many people in the holdover. We have so many people in the holdover today that we don't even have enough space to bring people up. I cannot do the roll till the next day anymore. It's just, we're too voluminous. I mean, if you want a week, okay. They probably have to do a rip regardless because it's a mischief.
I got you. Well, I guess as soon as I can because, he's in custody.
Yeah.
Do you want to just call back there?
You want to call back there?
I can.
It's up to you.
Quickly, can I get him back in court?
In a week? I mean, they have to do a rip regardless. We bring it back tomorrow and nothing would happen. You know what I mean?
got you.
Right.
Well, yes, sir. If I can get him next Monday, that would,
Monday?
is that possible?
You want to talk to him first?
I mean, you want to talk to him before we reset him a week, right?
Yes, yes. I mean, I could either call back there or just go
Yeah.
visit him in the jail.
We'll have you call over there. But who's your number two?
My number two is Carl Thomas.
So did you hear that?
Yes. that's
First one was
fine.
Navar?
Attempted, but we haven't gotten a hold of it.
Yeah, okay.
And then what's the other one?
He said Thomas, right?
Yes. top of
First
one.
name Carl.
So Dutch Kingston?
You said, oh, Carl Thomas, you said, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What do you want to do? You want the same thing, about a week?
Yes, sir.
All right. If you want to go ahead, we'll put them both on for Monday. Do you have the
That
phone
sounds
number for
good.
back there?
If Miss Victoria can email it to me, I'll give him a call.
I'll chat. Can I chat it to you?
Yes, sir.
It's 9177, right?
What?
3199. Okay, there you go.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, he's gonna call back there now.
Okay, thank you, Judge. And I forgot to mention that he has as well, but it's just not showing up on my phone.
He's got one? But he does? We're going.
What's the last name?
Jennifer Jones, you need to get the conditions. Yes, ma'am.
Mr. D,
Yes, sir.
you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm Jones, Judge.
Let's get checked.
Jones, yes.
Toby, what's it? What would you like?
We might need some conditions, I understand.
Oh, did she just bond out?
She picked up another case.
I don't have a, can I get a call number?
It's 257
257.
5415.
No, sir. Front row.
Judge Fleischer.
Oh, she did just pick up in a case.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Our case is 360 something days old.
Yes, sir.
She paid a surety bond on our case. So Jennifer Jones, come up.
Jones.
Have you been in contact with her?
Just the first time I've seen her since I was appointed to her.
So I'm going to give you 30 days.
Yes, sir.
She's got to be back here in 30 days because this case is 400 days old.
Yes, sir.
In October, but your status is October.
Yeah. Come up, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Your case is nearly 400 days old. We set cases for trial at 180 days. It would behoove you to meet with your lawyer to figure out what you guys want to do. But I'm giving you 30 days. At the end of the 30 days, you must be back here to either accept a plea bargain agreement or I will set your case for trial and there will be no more plea bargain agreements at that time. Do you understand?
Yes.
You were ordered not to consume alcohol, illegal drugs, or unprescribed controlled medication. You will be randomly tested. If I find that you're using, then you will go to jail. There will be no more PR bonds for you. Do you understand? Okay, I didn't hear.
She said you were awesome today.
Oh, thank you. But just, we have to put these babies to bed. We just can't keep them open forever, you know? Really, it just clogs up everything. Is discovery complete?
I made an offer to the same case. I made a time serve offer and I also reached out to Bella. So she picked up any sort of case.
Okay, so,
Judge, if the state, I talked to the prosecutor wants to do a root cause on it, I don't know. Right. They negate the requirement for a root cause, she's willing to work it out today.
are you state?
Your Honor, it's the resisting case with the officer. You can contact.
All right, give us a couple minutes to see what they can do, and then we'll see if it's, can work it out for you, okay? Just don't leave just yet.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, thanks. Hey, Dan.
Hey, good morning, Judge.
Hi, how are you? Happy Monday.
I'm doing well. Happy Monday. Judge, I'm covering today for someone. They've got Mr. Benjamin Barden on docket.
Bardna?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's his first BDO, Judge.
Who's last one?
Barden. Since it's an unconfirmed positive, Judge, a failure for retest, I did speak with pretrial services. He did call the office about an hour afterwards. He is.
Come up, Mr. Bardna.
He's a portable device. He's a soccer coach. And
Now he's gonna get an ankle device.
and I think that was discussed at the arraignment setting, Judge, and you know, the issue is because he's a soccer coach.
I don't care. You have bond violations. You can either go to jail or you can get the device. You tell me. Right? Okay, this is the last thing I have at my disposal before putting you in jail. I really have nothing left. If you have another bond violation, I don't care how minute you might think it is. I don't care if you're in a championship soccer game. Bond conditions are bond conditions. You either live to them or you die by them. You understand? Okay? Done.
Sir.
This way.
Come on. It's from your time in the law life. You'll find the proof.
Who's that?
I shall see if I want
Hey, do you want, anything you want to talk about? Okay. I don't know if Harry's guy showed up. Bottom of page, or Ariano,
And he's withdrawn.
are you withdrawing? Okay, I'm just gonna, yeah, so 10,000, are both on docket today or just one?
No, Judge, the other one you already revoked because they didn't show up on that page.
Okay. So 5,002 on this one as well.
They want.
Yeah. My God, it's like one. Yes.
Not right. That's the second one, out of the same day. Yes, and that first, yeah, that's sound right. That's okay, I just ordered across. And that's the only thing. Oh, good question. How specific? We know. Basically, the two on down. And that's literally for a while. She's on the moms. So she was making her own girl. I was trying to figure out that she was like in the house with the past, right?
She was out of the house.
Right.
Come on up. Yeah, I just tried to call him. State filed a motion for continuance. You here for Carlos Rodriguez?
No, sir, this is Carlos Ricardo, sir.
Oh, sorry.
The MRP, it's an MRP and felony court, but I found out the case is not, so I just started, because it would be set for after the felony, we're good to start the felony, and we'll take care of
You
it.
said, who? Do you know who he's talking about?
It's a young case, Allison, black attorneys assigned to it, his motion to sell it was allowed, which is now approaching to sell.
Okay.
It's a young case,
Is it on docket today or no?
yes, Judge.
What page? Is he in jail?
Yes, Judge. Final 32.
So you wanna sign on then?
Yes, sir, one, sir.
Okay,
Thank you, Judge.
yeah, just have him put in and then,
I'll work it out, Judge. Thank you.
well, wait, hold on. I don't know about working it out. Let's see, I don't even know what's going on upstairs.
It's gonna, we're set, and I think we're gonna get a plea offer on it, and he's violated his probation, because in this case, either they'll extend his probation or revoke it, he's not gonna fight
Find
it.
out Carlos, Judge.
Whenever he gets up there,
Do you want the cause number?
I have Carlos Lopez Perez.
No, it's, I have to give you cause
I'm
number.
ready.
262 3655. So he's on a felony deferred for stalking, picks up a mischief. Is the mischief the same complaining witness as the stalking?
It is not, Judge.
Any restitution?
That's for sure.
So he goes to court on Friday.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to set him for the week after?
All right, sir.
If he does bond out, we're going to need bond conditions, obviously.
He's not, I don't think he's gonna bond out, but I'll let him know.
You never know,
No, wait.
you
I'll let him
know, you never know.
I'm reflecting his family.
Okay.
Okay, first restitution, Judge, regarding the slash tires. And we're just gonna give us the amount, so that's what we're waiting for.
Yeah, do you mind doing the
Yes,
ribbon?
that's the follow-up, then. Okay, so, we did get, I guess a notation from Scotty that they were going to do a global offer with the MAJ that would include our case, Judge.
Okay,
So they would include to pay restitution as part of their plea.
wonderful. Okay.
Right.
That, my concern is just making the alleged CW,
Yes.
you know, because that's. Okay, so yeah, just pick whatever day you want. I don't care. And then do you mind putting the motion aside? Okay, all right. Thanks, Rob. Hi,
Hi, Judge.
happy Monday.
Happy Monday. We have Miss Deja Collins.
Is Miss Collins here? Miss Collins, come up. So on 8/10, we gave her 30 days for plea or trial, and she's here now on another bond violation. Ball's in your court.
Yeah, so that was the day she got an ankle monitor left here, went and was given an ankle monitor. The bond violation is related to being in the exclusion zone. Let me.
Go ahead, I'm listening,
Let
I'm
me explain,
listening.
and I think it makes some sense. This happens at about 2:30 and then again later at 10 o'clock. Spoken to her grandmother who's here. The reason that's important, Miss Collins was living with her mother, and her mother lives in the same duplex as the guy she used to date, the complainant in this case.
Yeah.
And this is not a massive apartment complex. There's like 4 different ones. He lives in unit 4, mom lives in unit 1. The story is she goes with her grandma and she goes to get some of her things because she then is going to move with grandma. She's not allowed to be there anymore. Going to move with grandma to Pearland. Grandma's in the work shirt here in the first row, which is where she's been living now because she can't be with mom anymore. They go to get her work clothes. She works at Papa John's, just got that job. They go back to get her child who's staying with mom. What I've been told is that grandma's the one who parked the car. Grandma goes in and gets the thing. They leave. The times at the exclusion zone are about 20 minutes. It makes sense if you're going in to get your stuff and talk to your mother and then leave and go on. And obviously, I think according to grandmother, didn't really know that it would be a problem to go back to that house, not this guy's house, but go back to mom's house in order to get the stuff and then leave to go where she's going to stay in Fairland, which is very far away from this. Hasn't been back since. To my understanding, there's been no problem since that day. I called her immediately after I got this BVR. She explained to me the situation the next day, and obviously grandma's here attesting to that as well. I'll point out, just so the court knows, this is a situation, it doesn't look like they've had any reports that I know of from this guy that says she had come over there specifically to this place. The RIP was done a year ago, and not to say that this case has merit or doesn't, but the court should understand the RIP said that these two people were smashing each other, that he spit in her face, that she pushed him, he pushed her. It looks like a pushing match between two people, but he didn't have any injuries. So I don't see anything between that time and now that suggests that she had been harassing him or doing anything to him. And it seems like she's going to her mother's house to get her stuff so that she can go far away and comply with the court's order. Obviously, she understands
But
now that
I
she can't
told
be
her
here.
not to go back. We told her, don't go back, use someone else to get your stuff. And she just, you're not supposed to go anywhere near there. But if you did, you wouldn't have gone.
And that's the courthouse, I was leaving with my stuff, I would have been home, I didn't even understand what they, until we talked in the car. I would have been homeless, I would have been out of a job.
That's not, you can, You have a grandmother.
I never went in there, I never stayed across the street, I never went.
How do I know that?
I think I should camera. I can.
You think I'm like a superhero that could just manipulate cameras and go look into it?
And Judge, I want to be clear that she didn't go back to his house to get stuff from his house.
How do I know that?
Well, grandma can tell you.
Well, of course she's gonna say what she wants her, because it's her granddaughter. She's gonna say whatever she can to keep her out of jail.
Sure, be cynical about it, and none of my witnesses have any merit, then she's always guilty, but I know you.
But
this
do you
is a
what-
reasonable
but-
person in a work shirt.
Mr.
She's gonna come
DuBose,
here and take
Mr.
her time.
DuBose, am I supposed to take everyone at face value?
I don't know. I think
You
your
know?
job is to make judgments about people based upon their credibility.
And I have.
Sure.
She's already had one bond violation. Now she picks up another 2 bond violations.
Judge, these are on the same day.
I
They came
understand.
back to back. Calling these 2 bond violations when I get an email at one point that says the same day of a GPS violation. I think it can fairly be
I get
considered
it.
one bond violation. She didn't have notice that she did this and then went back and did the other thing again, which would be how we look at 2. I mean, I think at the end of the day, we're talking about a 1.5-year-old case where a guy's admitting to spitting and hitting.
Well, it's a 1.5 years
I understand.
because of only one person.
I understand that. But the point being, this is a case that I think the state needs to take a hard look at whether or not they're gonna prosecute a woman when the complaining witness is claiming he's spitting in a woman's face and he's putting his hands on a woman.
Well,
I know
that's-
they're not gonna prosecute that case. So the idea of throwing her in jail for that, when I think we all know that they're not gonna go forward on that case, nor should they. He says he doesn't want to prosecute. He says he had no injuries.
That, and
And I
Kobe,
understand. I'm just telling
that
you
may be
your
the
situation.
fact. I understand that.
Yes.
But bond violations are still bond violations. At what point do we start enabling people and telling you, look, you can just go ahead and continue to pick up bond violations because the court's really not going to take any action on
I
it?
think everybody knows this court takes it seriously. I don't think anybody would ever, of all the 16 courts in this courthouse, would ever think that this is a place where you can just get away with everything. I don't think you have that
I
problem.
would hope that. I would hope not, you
But
know,
not all
because
situations are created equally. And
I agree with you.
going to your mother's house with your grandmother to get your stuff so that you can comply, so that you can have what you need to go to Pearland 25 miles
Let's
away.
see. Can you exactly pinpoint where she is, Veronica?
I can ask the officer for the maps.
Okay, do that. If she is where you're saying she is, then, you know, but if she's going up to the apartment, then I'm gonna have a problem.
I understand that, and
But-
you should.
So take a seat for me. We're gonna try to find out. But yeah, back over there, we're gonna try to figure out where you were. Do you have somewhere to go real quick? I know you do.
Well, yes, but I'm around.
Okay,
And Judge, I put on my notes to eval without the complainant, this is an older case, it was issued on, put it back in September.
Right.
And it came back to our radar like at the beginning of this month.
okay.
I'm not saying y'all delayed, I'm just saying, it doesn't look like there have been any
I
problems.
don't think that they did it before, so.
Okay, thanks, Toby.
Thank you.
Hi.
Judge, may I approach again?
Yeah.
I was speaking to Mr. Barden, your skills with Barden, he's a citizen of English, right? He's here on work visa to teach soccer. He's very worried that he has to have a scram device. Number one, you know, he's got to kick a soccer ball 6 hours a day, and he thinks that that's going to affect the scram.
So is he left-footed or right-footed?
I don't know.
Tell him to pick one.
Okay.
But you have bond violations. I ordered you not to. If you're gonna do whatever the hell you want to do. And I warned him when he first got here. Actions, I'm not gonna, no.
And well, the other thing, Your Honor, aside from, you know, having to kick the ball, he's also worried that just having the device could result in his termination. And he's here on a work visa, so that's. Could we
have-
reinstate it
No.
instead?
No, no. He has bond violations. He's, sorry. It is what it is.
Thanks.
He knew this. I warned him.
So if he is in compliance for a period of time, can he get that device?
We shall see. It's never a no, but at this point, I can't trust him. I gave the ability. He missed it and I warned him before and now he's gonna have to live with the consequences. But I can't just, if he expects me to just continue to trust him, it's just not gonna happen.
No, it's just not something that's not going to result in him not being able to stay here, getting his visa.
And this is what you have to consider when you're on bond for DWI. Sorry, Dan.
They can-
I'll pay for it though.
Okay.
Hi, Omar. You know, Dan,
Yes.
if I acquiesce to you, we'd be back in probably 2 months. And that's what I don't want, because I don't want to have to put him in jail. And now, this is it.
Yeah, Judge, I just, he's not from here. He's very worried about this and trying him to go.
He should be.
This is
Yeah.
very high for him. I don't think he takes it lightly, and I do think it's gonna be.
I agree with you.
And it's a first PBR and it's an unconfirmed, and you called an hour later and.
I get it. Okay. Justin, what's up?
Judge, I don't know if everyone is here.
She's here.
She's back there.
She's here.
Oh.
Yeah, she's here.
Talk
Is she
about
ready before he approaches?
guys in custody. I have two, but one might be in court. I wanted to talk about the bond on
Do you know who he's talking about?
No, Judge.
No, it's a jail case.
Raul Sandoval Jr. I was getting mixed up with.
Bottom of 40.
Okay, talk to me.
He,
Judge, he's not ready.
Are we having a hearing on something?
Judge, he's to go on the record every time he approaches.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. Right. Thank you. Duh.
Yes.
Can we get up?
No, I don't think it's necessary. We're gonna get on the record real quick. We're going on the record. If you need to talk, please go outside.
Do you have a case number? Or do you want to read this later?
All right, we are on the record in cause number 263-5258, State of Texas versus Raul Sandoval. Would you guys please announce yourselves for purposes of the record? State.
Karina Batista on behalf of the state.
Justin Harris, Mr. Sandoval.
Okay, floor is yours, Mr. Harris.
Thank you, Judge. I'm approaching Mr. Sandoval just to sign his case this morning. He's a 23-year-old young man who has, that I can tell, no criminal history in Harris County. I don't think otherwise. He has this assault family murder case involving, I believe, his ex-girlfriend. I don't have evidence on the case yet, so I'll defer to the state on all of that. But his bond right now is $5,000. And we were seeing if the court would give him, consider him for a PR bond or some kind of a bond rating on that.
Let's read what the magistrate said as to justify why it is what it is, because I don't know either. I'm in the dark as you. So the reason for the bail decision and evidence relied upon: no open charges, no prior adult criminal history, no holds, has one child, lives in Harris County, Texas, resides 2 years. Allegations are complaining witness and defendant in a dating relationship. They were drinking at a bar and defendant drove complaining witness home to his residence. Complaining witness was awakened by a slap to the side of her face from the defendant, causing pain. Defendant became angry after accessing complaining witness's cell phone while she was asleep and read her text messages and was angry about the messages. Complaining witness grabbed her cell phone and left the apartment. Complaining witness went back to the bar where her vehicle was and observed extensive damage in the amount of $1,000 to her vehicle and believed defendant damaged her vehicle. Leo observed the complaining witness's left eye to be swollen and red and her left cheek to be swollen, consistent with a hard slap. Court has serious concerns for complaining witness's safety. There are no non-financial conditions of bond and reasonable alternatives to pretrial detention that will suffice to reasonably assure the safety of the complaining witness. Bond conditions entered as well as the MOA. That's why the complaint did not get a PR bond.
So
Karina, what say you?
Your Honor, based on the facts of this case, I would agree that a PR bond is not appropriate. He does have, looks like just juvenile history.
Did you say he has what?
Juvenile history, nothing adult, Judge.
How extensive, if any?
Just a 2018 theft where he got 12 months probation, a 2018 possession of marijuana where he goes without 12 months probation.
same transaction.
How old is he, Justin?
He's 23. So just,
Yeah, Deputy, do you mind bringing him out, please? Thanks.
send a bulletin, right? Well, we'll send a bulletin.
Wait, do you need someone else brought out too, or no?
I don't right now. I need to check with Victoria if I'm keeping the other one or if they avoided that. It's a good speaker, which I can do, it just adds extra.
Yeah, no, we might as well. Yeah.
While we're waiting, Judge, Rick Robinson is on a trial docket tomorrow. I've been talking to the state about that one. We're good on my end. I have a childcare issue on Wednesday, all morning and part of the afternoon. So I don't know what the schedule would be. I have no one can take it.
So what we could do is we could go to trial, start it, and then start testimony Thursday.
That'd be okay.
Mhm.
Sorry,
Yeah, sure.
I just.
Yep. We're first off, he's got bond violation. So I don't even know what's going to happen with the bond violation. So let's wait for tomorrow, get him in here and we'll go from there. He's got bond violations. I don't remember how many, how
I think it was like
arduous.
this.
I don't,
But, right.
let's wait till he gets here and
Okay.
I'm not opposed to a PR bond. My only concern is the safety of the community and how do we do that to ensure that he's not going to have any contact or go to where she lives or works.
My understanding is they have no children, no property, no continuing relationship. He lives in a house with his dad who had a stroke a couple years ago and his 3-year-old son who has 50-50 custody with.
Does she have a place to go to now?
She doesn't live there. Like, it's his house with his dad and his son. And it's not their child together.
How's jail? That makes me very happy. We have them for a reason. You know, a lot of people tend to act like animals. Do you know what we have for animals? Right. Zoos. When people act like animals, not people, when animals act like ferocious animals, what do? We put them in a zoo so people can sit there and gawk. When people act like animals, we have zoos as well. And in our zoo here, you want to do your time, there's always going to be someone that's going to be messing with you. It's just impossible for you to do your own time because there's always, you know what I mean? Your lawyer's asking me to give you a PR bond because your bond is 5,000. It would really, $500 would probably get you out. There's no one even there for that. Do you understand what I mean? So if you go out there in the free world and you start acting like an animal or you violate bond conditions, we may have an issue. I'm not asking much, but I want my city protected at all costs. And I have to bring you back in at a high bond. It is what it is. Do you understand, Mr. Sandoval?
Yes, sir.
So what conditions do you think would suffice, Ms. Petit?
Your Honor, I was checking to see, it does look like they had no alcohol, no drugs. I don't see that they're testing him. It does look like they do not reside at the same location, so I would just want to make sure that he is being tested and it says not to go within 50 feet of any nightclub. I think the bond conditions are currently in place as long as it involves testing are sufficient.
I guess also, do you mind reaching out to the complaining witness to let them know the conditions that we place? So I don't see that a MOP was,
You can check that right now.
I don't see a MOP was entered. I don't understand.
We filed one.
He filed it, but it's not been signed. So what I'm going to do, Mr. Sandoval, is I'm entering what's called a magistrate's order for emergency protection. This is a court order that identifies Ms. Martinez as a protected individual. You cannot commit family violence or an assault against this person. Commit an act in furtherance of an offense under section 42.072 of the Texas Penal Code, which is the stalking statute. You cannot threaten, harass, use another person to communicate a threat or harassing behavior. You cannot be in possession of a weapon or go within 200 feet of where she lives or where she works. You cannot use other people to try to contact her. You understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's over. And I'm telling you, I will grant you a PR bond today because everybody deserves a chance. It's what you do with that chance who is going to define you here. You either make good, become a productive citizen, or you're going to end up getting bond revoked back in. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
you have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
So the conditions are as follows: no alcohol, no illegal drugs, including marijuana, THC, vapes, gummies, whatever. You test positive for THC, it's just probably not going to go well between us. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
No bars, nightclubs, anything where over 50% or more alcohol, that type of establishment. No weapons, no contact with the complaining witness. When I mean no contact, I mean no contact of any kind. I don't care if she reaches out to you. I don't care if she's got your pony. No contact means no contact. Snapchat, social media, phone calls, text messages, use of third parties. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we'll leave the bond as is at 5,000. I'll grant a PR bond. First, before we do, I need to know that he has a place to stay. I'm not going to take that for word. So I need you to get with your lawyer because I'm not going to just release you to the streets. The streets will eat you alive. If you have a place to stay, then I'm down, but I just need you to confirm it. And then once you do, I mean, you're an officer of the court, I trust you. Then at that point, we'll grant the PR bond once he also signs the conditions.
Do you want me to let you know when I have the address or control?
Just, I mean, you don't have to give me a physical. I guess you do need an address for him though, do you?
Would you like him to resign in some specific place?
I just don't want him anywhere near the complaining witness and that he has a place to stay. Do you, is your parents around or your dad?
I have a lease, apartment lease under my name that I sublease to somebody, which still has my name on it. I can use that or I can.
So well, it's up to you. I just don't go anywhere near this person. Don't have any contact. You understand? I'm just not going to warn you again.
Yes,
All right. Okay. Thanks.
So when I confirm, you want to call his dad and just confirm that he's got. a
Yeah,
stay?
and I think that's sufficient.
And then
Sure.
just tell her that I
Hmm?
confirmed it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
We do that.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thanks.
All right. Good luck. Justin,
Yes.
anything else before we get off?
Sorry.
No, just on Robertson, so we'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything until he's here, so we can talk about the bond violation, and I don't want to do it because she's not prepared either, so,
Okay.
yeah.
That's cool.
Okay,
All
okay.
I'll be back on that.
Okay, thanks. Off the record. Thank you, Ramona.
Don't know, I'm saying. Yeah, they have it.
Check this out.
Yeah, bro, Judge,
Yes, please.
one of your doctors, Nathan Guerrero, he was set to hire an attorney. He has to be now, because he does have a lot.
You're going to sign on? Okay, great.
Thank you.
Have at it. Hi. What's up? Good, you? I know. What's up?
We're doing mitigation packet. I have everything submitted. I'll submit this morning.
Who?
Young brother, who's in high school, 18 years old. I gave you everything. I'm turning it in this morning.
Mongor? Ooh, it's 285 days.
Yeah, we were here last week. You gave me till today to have this mitigation packet done.
You're supposed to be submitted.
Yeah, I have everything that I did.
Okay, so pick the day later this week so we can see if
She
you.
said no this week.
Okay, then next week.
Next week is fine.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I said I'll find something later on this week.
Okay,
It won't take.
it is what it is.
A day or two to look at it.
Yeah.
She said no. So I'll set it
Okay.
next week. Next week.
Ms. Valdez, is he here? You want to roll till tomorrow? Why are you stupid? There's no sense in you waiting. Nothing's gonna, if he's in felony court, we're not gonna get him today. Are you? It takes too long. You never know when the lawyers get there. He's got 2 cases, so any day this week that you want, I'm okay with. So you don't have to just sit here and wait and just twiddle your thumbs, because that's what's gonna happen, you know? And then you can always zoom in so you don't have to actually be here too, if it's easier for you. Okay, well, just, I didn't know whether you were just waiting just for waiting or whatnot. So, okay. Okay. Yeah, thanks.
And if there was just one thing and I had to see them in
I'm just here eating candy while you. Sorry, hi. Happy Monday? Dude, my kid's finally in school. I am.
Started Wednesday, it's fantastic.
God dang, why do they do this, man?
It's nice.
And now when someone wants to propose for September, get the hell.
Some districts. It's frustrating.
Dude may not have kids, that's why. Anyways,
I don't have kids, so I'm like.
you want a couple?
If anything, I was like, oh, the traffic is worse. But we actually just got some.
Oh, in Chambers? Yeah, yeah, come on. Wait, do I need to get a defense lawyer?
This is the next case.
right? Yeah, I saw it. I am not the chief of this board, but I'm the.
We'll see. Yeah, for sure. You too. Take care.
Victoria. Still like we used to. You know how easy it is signing waiver? We used to bring you on asking if you want to do that or not. They want to start doing it. Okay, so they're gonna just go to the appeals today. Bring them out. All right. Ms. Reingold. Let me wait, yeah. Who's your client, though?
Turner for BBR.
You want to do Turner first?
Sure, the other one is.
Okay.
And then I took the third that we set for bail review, yes, but he was sent back to overcrowding.
We're here on Turner. Yeah. Floor is yours. The floor is yours. You tell me.
So, positive for very close to Tracy. Last year was sent out, so those sent out for confirmatory results, came back about 15, I think I cut off this. Was sent over today, presumptive positive, but.
Again.
Been sent to the confirmatory. We don't know if it's that low, there's a possibility that they'll.
You either test or you don't. And the funny thing is, he's already been tested before and he tested negative. So it means he's now using.
Based on what my client reports to me, he was told that he tested positive and assumed he was because their consumption prior to being taken in custody. It says negative, but I don't see a situation in which he would have tested negative at that time.
But he,
Let's say I can't.
but he did.
I can't contest that that's what it says. But I don't necessarily think that that's actually what it is.
So the top shelf is from, April.
Right.
He tested, and then the second sheet is from 7th of April, where he tested positive. And this morning, he tested positive.
Yeah. Do you have an offer on this case?
So please not.
Not right now, Judge, it looks like we will do the audit report from the airport on 7/29. Some report to our customer service. But I can review it, you could do a report of payments, so I can review the balance and determine all of them.
There's body cam, that was part of the investigation from the incident that occurred by the board. Feel the state about it, I subpoenaed it myself, but do not.
You can talk about that, sir. You can talk about if I don't have as much as
If you're telling me that the result is so low that at the next time he'll test negative, then I'll give you 2 weeks. But the next time if you test positive, that means he's continuing. You understand? Okay, so let's set it. Hey, Mr. Turner, come up. Can you do everything in your power to get all the evidence now?
Yes, and I'll talk to her to see what she believes is missing, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, you have 2 weeks. At the next 2 weeks, you will come back and test again. If you test positive, it may not go well between us. In that time, it's probably a good idea to meet with your lawyer, because in the next setting, I'm setting our case for trial. It's just way too much drama. Do you understand me? You're either going into custody or you're going to stop using. You make the choice. 2 weeks, I don't care. You tested negative and now you tested positive, Mr. Turner. You either test negative or you test positive. There's no in between. All right. So Victoria, 2 weeks, please, must appear for another POC test. And then at that next setting is clear trial.
Again.
You ready? You guys can sign a receipt. You're done.
Judge, all that.
I have a,
Who?
Slightly from Friday, go ahead, slightly. I don't think that's very much.
I have a finding custody.
Okay.
You separate bail review.
Who is it? Oh, that's right.
Well, Thomas A. I believe there's another Thomas back there.
So Thurman. I only see one Thomas back there.
Anthony?
You said Payne Thomas,
What's the last name?
Payne Thomas. He didn't want me. First name Anthony.
There we go. Okay.
On her listing.
Let me.
My life 18 years. He was at a mental facility for this occurring. He has a documented history of mental health issues. I believe he's been in a hospital and was transferred to there with inpatient care. He does have a place to go and he gets out. I've spoken to his caseworker. It's a foster family who she can give me this information. I also emailed mental health to see if maybe there's something we can follow up on.
He's on deferred. Is he really on deferred for an assault of a public servant?
That's what I'm looking at right now, Judge.
I assume there will be a motion to treat a case file on it that hasn't been filed. Yeah.
Criminal history that I see.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this to you. Hold on. Because this is very, very important. You know, the magistrates make decisions for a reason. Let me read this to you so we're all on the same page. Reason for bail decision and evidence relied upon. Defendant is on deferred for assault of a public servant. MAJ was filed while the defendant was on bond, alleging defendant picked up a new law violation in Travis County on 2/11/26 for arson. Prosecutor changed the charge and case was indicted as a misdemeanor criminal mischief charge. Allegations in this charge, the incident took place at a behavioral clinic. Complaining witness through defendant's cell phone and defendant retaliated by assaulting the complaining witness. Complaining witness was transported to a hospital for treatment. Complaining witness sustained multiple fractures on the side of his ribs. Complaining witness also had visible injuries to his forehead, a contusion above his eyebrow, cut lip. There are no non-financial conditions of bond and reasonable alternatives to pretrial detention that will suffice. The court finds defendant has violated bail, deferred conditions, and demonstrated unwillingness to comply with court orders set to ensure community safety. So he still has something open in Travis. I'm not going to give him a PR bond. It's just not going to happen.
Reduction?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm happy to give you a reduction, but I'm not going to give him a PR bond.
Yeah, still open.
Yeah.
The one in Travis. So
Yeah.
So the kind of mental health treatment you get here isn't as good as the mental health treatment you get.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can't. You're just picking up case after case. You've got 3 open cases in 2 different counties. It's just, It's not a revolving door. So, what do you think, Karina, as far as the bond reduction? What's reasonable?
The assault public servant also said that 10,000. And he committed that assault, all his history is assaultive. Like my house, that is actually.
I don't see any other history other than this in the mischief. Do you see more?
Well, Judge, he was on probation as a juvenile for robbery for assault of public servant as well, and it ended in 2025 because he was released to state hospital.
He's 18 years old, he has very limited money. $500. If he lives with a foster family, to him, that likely won't be a thing.
Yeah, I'll reduce it to 5,000, but I don't think anything. Yeah. All right, I'll reduce it to 5,000.
I filled out.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. So yeah, whatever you want. I mean, you pick the date. Doesn't matter to me.
And then Mr. Via, who was sent back, who was set for bail today. But I haven't been able to tell about what he'd like to do about that.
He's on bond for unlawful possession of firearm with a felon, and that bond set at 25, and then. Oh, he's got a blue warrant.
What I saw was a bit of a hold.
Oh, yeah, he's got a motion to revoke parole. Yeah.
I haven't been able to speak.
So if you want to set him for a couple days.
All right, thank you, Judge.
Okay. Yes, thanks. Mr. Leonard, ready?
Good morning, Judge.
Hey, good morning.
And try to get I could be here in house getting some praise during the house. I got to do that. Thank you.
Okay, tell me what you got.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm actually here as Azariah Sanchez with the BVR looking to it.
Ms. Sanchez, come up. Okay, ball's in your court.
Yes, Your Honor, as the court knows, she's been alleged to have missed her UA that was scheduled randomly, I believe, on 7/24. The issue behind missing that, and I do have some court document medical records as well to give the court, is she started having some extreme complications due to a pregnancy. She had extreme digestion.
When was that?
It started on 7/16.
You mean that's after, before she tested positive for marijuana?
It was before, Judge. So she originally went in, I believe, on 7/15, and during that week, maybe about 3 or 4 different times, she had to go back to the ER because of extensive bleeding. There was a medication that was given to her that did a dystonic reaction, which essentially made everything even worse, caused some twitching, some more bleeding. The issue with that is now she was in extreme pain. She had a lot of digestive issues. There was a infection that she was fighting. And so during that time, it was about several days and she's still dealing with it. As of last week, she had to go back and she did.
She take a test this morning?
She took a test this morning.
And?
It does show presumptively positive for THC.
Okay.
I would like to give a little extra on that. She does live in a house with her boyfriend and her father, or father and mother too. They are smokers and they are dealing with the trauma of that situation. She represents to me she has not smoked. If you look at the first BVR that was alleged, where it showed that she was positive for THC, I think that most notably, it only showed positive for carboxy THC. Carboxy THC is the one that is the active metabolite. It showed the actual psychoactive
Give me a second. Can you tell him if he doesn't, we'll send him down and we'll bring him back tomorrow? And then every day thereafter?
Judge, you said if this lawyer's not here, it's a single fact.
Grant his wish. Roll tomorrow.
Where's your girl?
I mean, that's what you want, that's what you want. Okay, sorry.
So essentially, she represents to me that she has not consumed any due to the emotional turmoil that father and family's been going through the life of this baby. She has to go back to the doctor on Friday to get this checked out.
It's a third bond violation.
Well, Your Honor, I only have it.
She first got a GOB. She was supposed to come to court. She failed to come to court. She has a second BVR I took no action on. Now she has yet another BVR and she tested positive again. At what point do we become enablers, Ms. Sanchez, telling you that we're not going to do anything to you whenever you break bond conditions over and over and over? So now you will go to jail. 3 strikes, dude. It's not going to happen. Sure, but I'm telling you, I've made up my mind. It's a third bond violation. She's going into jail.
She was judged. The last drug test that came back, it was only a carboxy that just showed past prior use.
And nothing happened. But nevertheless, she's still testing positive. She's still testing positive now. It's a third bond violation. I cannot continue to let it happen. You're going in today. Sorry.
I had a miscarriage.
There are ways of dealing with things, but you have you're testing positive for marijuana on multiple occasions. This is a third bond violation, Ms. Sanchez. I cannot continue to let it happen because then people will know, well, it doesn't matter. He'll just get another bond violation and we'll just let it ride. No, it goes with you. I'm sorry.
Can I ask what the bond would be?
It's 2501 now. I'll set it at 5,002.
Is there any way we can keep it at 2501? It is.
No.
No, she just lost the baby. She's got a million medical bills. She's actually actively still dealing with a lot of the issues and pain. She's.
What do you think, Steve? I'm not going to leave it at 2501. I'm going to raise it, but how much? What do you think?
And additionally, Your Honor, and not to.
I'll raise it up by $1,000, Mr. Cole.
And Judge, not to also crap on the state, but we have been waiting. I have asked for, I've given a detailed list of everything.
You've been here long enough to know that when people have issues with discovery, if you come to me early enough, I'm going to put their feet to the fire and I will give them a 10-day discovery hearing. You know this and you should have known this. So if you're missing something by day 120, come back to me, let me know, and I'm going to light a fire onto them. But she's got a third bond violation and now you're coming to me and say, well, we still get with them. What are you missing?
Judge, one of the things that they're missing is the defendant's medical records from their tub. The other one is some surveillance video.
So let's do this. Issue a subpoena ducis tecum.
Yes, Your Honor.
10 days from today. The custodian of records has to be in court here with any and all accompanying records. If they're not here, we will either issue a writ of attachment or I'm going to deny all the evidence from coming in.
Judge, the only thing that I would ask for is more than 10 days, just because subpoenas, even if I submit it like directly to them, that might take them at least 14 days to get all the records or surveillance video already.
Okay, so do 14 then.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Would you entertain a brief jail release for her to attend her doctor on Friday?
I don't know. Not right now. Come back and we'll talk. Okay.
It's 5,002.
No, 3502. I'm just raising it up $1,000. All right. For sure. Hi, good morning. Yes, please.
You're in an opt-out motion to restore property. I can give you the number.
Have you shown them? Have
No,
they
I
seen
have
it?
not, but it was part of so it's a motion to restore her weapon and part of her PTI. Yeah, they dropped the forfeiture of the weapon requirement in order for her to dismiss it, so I was.
Yeah, I get it, but Alyssa,
Very good, 2593125.
Thank you.
I don't know what the terms of your agreement are and whether forfeiture of the weapon is required.
It was dropped. Originally, it was in there, and then because it was a legal weapon that she acquired legally, and it was in the pack on her person, not in a holster, they dropped the forfeiture requirements, and the case has been dismissed.
That is correct, Judge. I do recall the complaint, the defendant, I did indicate that I would waive that requirement. to forfeit.
So are you're okay with it?
I'm okay with it.
Okay, I'll grant it. Just please tell her to be safe with it, you know?
Yes, Judge,
Yeah.
of course.
Okay.
I will.
Yeah, just tell them to put it in the queue. I'll sign it for you.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Yes, ma'am. Ms. Henley, you ready?
Yes, Judge. I
Hi.
have Mr. Tolliver to that.
Oliver.
He had that bond forfeited and then made bond again and living needs bond forgiveness. So.
Oliver, come up. Are these both out of the same transaction?
Yes.
You know?
He's been dealing something at a store he previously been trespassed from.
Which,
Robbery, Judge?
are they both the same?
There are same transaction, Judge, if that's in the criminal trespass. Yes, Judge. They were given the same day, the same time. The criminal trespass.
You were not allowed to go back to this Walgreens location. Do you understand? If you do, I'm going to put you in jail. There will be no more PR bonds for you. Do you mind reaching out to the store and letting them know so that if he goes back that we'll know, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we were going to have you sign bond conditions. After that, you'll be free to go.
Judge, is that state's bond?
Yeah, it states, please, if you don't mind filing
I'll
that.
return to that location, Judge, or all of them.
Yeah, just to that location and then no weapons as well. Hi, good morning. Yeah. Quintana?
And it's a BBR judge. It was one missed test, the only missed test, I think
Quintana, come up.
she's tested about 7 times and she did test today and tested negative. Confirmed to me about the trial. And, I would say as far as the one missed test that day.
So she failed to go for a test.
Just failed to go for a test, but hasn't failed any tests. And that day she did call us immediately. She had overslept.
She did negative? Okay, great. Don't miss again. I'm not going to play this game ever with you again. You miss again, you will go into custody. Do you understand? I just put someone in custody about 10 minutes ago for the same darn thing. Do you understand? Bond conditions are bond conditions. Either go to bed earlier or you're gonna, do you understand? Okay, all right, we'll continue supervision. Mr. Fernandez.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, Mr. Burnett, are you done?
Yes, you said Fernandez and I thought I heard
No.
Burnett, so I'm correct. Sorry.
Are you here for the case from last week?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's the cause number?
I'm gonna look at my phone now.
Please. He had a case on last week. No one showed up. We ended up revoking bond.
Oh, we were here. I mean, I was here.
I don't remember. What's the cause
Yeah,
number?
you were in trial. But I was here. It is 260938. I was just told to email the court reporter for a trial date.
Oh, no, I was thinking of something else. Sorry. Or is discovery complete?
Yes, Your Honor, the state has just offered right bid and dismissal. So,
Is that something that he wants?
yes, Your Honor.
So he wants to, is it the actual 18-week BIP class?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm trying to find an online class that he can take because he does work.
They don't do it online. It's in person. And he's going to have to go once a week. I mean, it's structured like that for a reason. And you have to go 18 weeks for a reason. It's not just, you can't go 1 week and miss a week and go 1 week and miss a week. No, is he here?
Yes, let me ask him if it's
Do you mind bringing him up?
Yes.
Or I guess, see if he wants to do it. And then if so, I'm going to admonish him.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Hi, good morning.
I'm here on Mr. Lopez, is the Pedro.
Yep. Good morning, Mr. Lopez Perez. So you're charged with assault of a family member. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. The agreement that you have worked out is 30 days in jail with credit for the 32 days that you have done. You need to understand something very important. By pleading guilty to this offense will go on your record. It will be there for the rest of your life. The other thing you need to understand is this carries an affirmative finding of family violence. What that means is that if you ever pick up another assault like this, you will be facing a third-degree felony, up to 10 years in prison. You can never own a gun or ammunition as a result of this plea bargain agreement. Do you understand? You are giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you are not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You give up the right to appeal. Once you accept this agreement, you can never change or undo this. Is this how you understand it?
Yes.
How do you plead to the offense, guilty or not guilty? I'm going to find you guilty. I'm going to follow this agreement. I will sentence you to it. Does this take care of upstairs as well?
Yes, Your Honor, they're gonna be dismissing the.
Okay, there's not many times in life they're going to dismiss a felony in exchange for your plea on a misdemeanor. So get a clue. Next time, it may cost you big. You understand? Good luck.
Yes.
Okay, hold on, Tony. Can I borrow you for one more thing? Okay, you can head that way. Are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Charles, come up.
Yeah, you're right, so I'll just make it a little bit.
Mr. Madrano. Your case is old, and it's time to either set it for trial or you must accept the plea bargain agreement. If you accept this plea bargain agreement, this is a type where you will be required to do a batter's intervention prevention program class. If you decide to do this, it is difficult. It is not easy. You will have to attend a class once a week for 18 weeks. It must be done in person. Do you understand? If you complete this successfully and you do get the ticket within, or the diploma within the 18 weeks, and you provide it to the state, they will dismiss this case. If you fail to live up to this agreement, I'm going to immediately set your case for trial. And what I mean is that this is a structured program that's supposed to be completed in a certain way. This is not the Charles Medrano class where you can go 1 week and skip 3. You must go once a week. And you will be back here every 5th week to provide me proof that you have done at least 4, if not 5 classes. If you fail to appear, if you fail to do the classes, then you must either strike a different plea bargain agreement or I will set your case for trial. You understand?
Sí, señor.
Is this what you want to do?
Yes.
So let's set it 2 weeks from today. He must come back enrolled and have at least one class done. And then after that, we'll extend you 5 weeks. Because I'm not going to extend him 5 weeks now in hopes that he gets signed up. He doesn't get signed up, and so we'll set you 2 weeks. He's got to have it signed up and at least one class under his belt. Shatoria can provide you records of where he can go take the class. There's different quadrants all over the city.
Thank you, Ron.
Okay, thanks. Thank you, Tony.
Did you want to know the long thing? I have some stuff with them. I was missing out virtually.
Did I? Thank you. Yes. Good job. Thank you.
That's usually like on this whatever racial this last I'm doing. Cool, thank you. Yeah.
You ready, Kobe?
I am.
Tom, talk to me.
Satellite in it?
So I think, just so the court knows, what I was told by grandma is that she parked on the street. It appears that's what that shows, and that the apartments are,
Yeah, so she's nowhere, she's not near the apartment, right?
So it looks like somebody across the street and one house down from the exclusion zone.
Okay, all right, we'll continue supervision.
thank you.
Oh,
I
thanks.
appreciate that. Well, she'll be more careful, of course.
Please.
Be anywhere near it, but
Please.
thank you.
Okay.
Just let me know, I'll take a look at it. Thank you. Thanks. You're good. I'll get you a new fish.
Really bad.
Sounds good. Ms. Collins? You're gonna come around and sign your receipt form, okay? Thank you for your work. I appreciate it. You can sign right here. It's your original date of 9/10. I was really down. Ms. Collins, I'm about to take a jury, so I gotta go. You need to think of me, call.
Curtis Tolliver?
There you go, you're pretty good.
They have like training.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on up.
Just because, may I take?
Celestino. Uh-huh.
After the, we're going to talk.
Say that again?
I just want to talk to him.
Okay, yeah, just tell him not to leave.
This way. So. It is like.
Bless you.
Yeah, exactly about to find. Okay, see. Okay. How long has he been in there? He just been this long. Yeah.
I don't know what would be if it's.
I don't know, either. I know, I need to have this. How they use hires. They have this. What was he? Is he, what's on? He's just on mail. That's the issue. Do you want to try and put it further? Yeah, we don't let them.
Well, I'm sending you that. Working things.
She's not out of pocket because her insurance paid for it. I would feel differently about it.
Hey.
Give you a house number.
Yeah. What is it?
It's gonna be 262-7149.
My preference would be like.
Okay.
Something's based on.
So Judge, what we're approaching on is, the bond conditions right now, it has a residency restriction and a, no contact provision. What we're asking for, we put into the state, complainant is not living in P, she wants to dismiss the charges. He's currently on Strand, and, what we're asking for is just, there's some problems with him, housing and all that.
But my concern is there's a prior assault, there's a prior aggravated assault, there's another prior assault. Are they all the same complaining witnesses? Then no, I don't care.
I do believe that those were. I think the earliest one was 10 years ago, if I'm not mistaken.
I get it, but nevertheless, it's one, there's a criminal mischief, an assault, an aggravated assault, a criminal mischief, assault, and now we have no. I get the affidavit is non-prosecution, but
Sure.
you have assault after assault after assault after mischief. No. You have to find somewhere else. Sorry.
Pushing for our. That's fine.
I know.
I'm waiting for.
Yes.
Wait, this dude's got bond violations? He's not allowed out. What's your last name? What's your last name? It starts with a K? Take a seat. Or he can go back there, but you're not leaving.
We had a couple of changes.
Right out there.
We're still those late.
Okay.
Top of 7. Escobar.
You just take a seat, Mr. Escobar. Take a seat. You can appoint him a lawyer.
Bottom of 8.
Okay. You want-
Barry, come on up.
Good morning, Mr. Harry. You have a lawyer today. Tell me what you're doing about that.
I've been on contacts to them, like, I'm trying to first.
Are you working?
I had got like to do today, then I got. I ended up losing my job. I ended up getting sued.
What are you doing? So how much money do you make a month? I don't care about bills. I want to know how much money you make. Crane operators make a lot of money, more than $2,500. Okay, Deputy, do you mind giving me an application, please? I'm going to give you an application. I need to know everything about you, how much money you have in the bank, who you live with, how many cars you have, if you have one, and we'll go from there. Fill it out. Be honest. Do you understand? Okay.
For Carol, it was for Carol, right? Carol?
Thank you.
Judge, where do we put that one?
I gave him an application.
Bottom of 12 is a BVR. BVR and MCHA.
Andre Lee, come up.
Okay. We wanted to test. Oh, so that's, that's, I understand that.
What is the bond violation on Mr. Lee, please, Veronica?
There's no law violation, because he was not given briefing conditions. It's a law violation, cases on for.
Oh, he picked up a new case.
Yes.
Oh.
Trespass.
Got it. No, not you. Oh, there you are, Karina. Mr. Lee, you picked up another trespass. We're going to do stop. You have the right to remain silent. Exercise that right. Nothing you say at this point will change anything. I'm doing the same thing that I do with every single person. You were on bond for a trespass. You were ordered not to do certain things like pick up a new case, and you've not picked up a new case. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Give the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you. Okay?
Yes, sir. So officers were dispatched to an Exxon gas station in reference to a suspicious person. The call note stated there were 3 individuals playing dice at the location and customers were complaining about it. Upon arrival, law enforcement observed 3 men, one being the defendant, outside the store during dice. Law enforcement then spoke to complaints, who was the employee. They stated he asked the gentleman to leave the location early that day, but they all refused. Complainant stated he has had issues with the defendant before performing this activity for the past few months, and he continues to show up.
The prior trespasses is the same location.
No, the case that he's on bond for, it's not the same location as the new location.
So Mr. Lee, I'm going to find that there's probable cause to go forward with your case. I'm now going to revoke your bond on the first case and you will go into custody. I told you not to pick up a new case. I will appoint you a lawyer today, but this is not a revolving door. You don't. All right. Do you mind appointing him a lawyer, please? Okay. 5001 on the old case, please. You can go, yeah. Yeah. Hold on a second. Justin, you were first.
I'm not.
No, okay, all right.
Not on the docket, that's why, 260, 9871.
Sandoval.
Sir, yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
He is returning back to Lubbock for school judge.
He has bond violations, no?
No,
Is it someone else? Okay,
yeah, that's tomorrow.
okay.
He returning to school, he has a scram, returning to school, to Lubbock, asking if he gets selected to give a sample of his urine, he can do it in Lubbock.
At Quest.
At Quest.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
You saw.
I'm not taking the device off, though.
I didn't ask.
Yeah, yeah, okay, all right.
We're talking about the other thing.
Okay. Well, I don't, you don't know the video, what it is. Yeah. So it's the, the altitude of the army. We got it on the last presentation, I was looking for other good ones, well, but there is a lot of costing for it. This is the thing. There's a blood meeting. Okay, so we don't have the results pack yet. We are waiting for results. We're gonna try it out.
Thanks.
Right now, today.
You know what I mean?
Okay, thanks.
I get that, but I don't understand if they took less. Going off of line, I would look at this.
And before that.
Counsel, you need to approach? Yeah. Talk to me.
Apologize for my tardiness. You got
You're not tardy, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Mr. Mario Rogers. Victoria.
He's what? Don't listen to her.
Well, she's the boss, everybody knows. Mr. Rogers. He has a felony.
Okay,
Looks like the felonies that puts you priors. This one's that's 100.
another theft.
I don't know much about Mr. Rogers. I do know that he is unemployed. He looks like he has some health issues, tells me he's not on disability. I imagine maybe that's what's happening with that case. I'm just not sure yet.
Okay. I'm not gonna give him a PR bond though.
That's correct.
But
He still has the felony that he hasn't, not gonna be able to find out on. I guess need some more time.
Yeah, whatever a week, 2 weeks, whatever. Yeah, it's up to you.
I'm not sure if I need to approach on my other case I was appointed on, Mr. Ozioma Stevens.
No.
Okay. I'll talk to you.
Okay,
The boss.
thanks.
All right, so for the one of that. 8:18 tomorrow. And how about next?
So she's saying. Is there something like that? No, I think there's that.
How about 9:00? This is my basic occupation.
Sure, yeah, I understand. Stopping and everything, and like, you're gonna go on a. No, that's fair.
As soon as I get this receipt, just have it refile. I mean, yeah. She should try it. I mean, I think it's obligated. Stopping in the middle of the movie. We'll kind of say, doesn't matter who you are, I don't think there's a big waiting for drugs. She's probably 3 cases of yes. I tried. What? I've been after so I have so much evidence on these cases now. These not having. Yeah, yeah. I see that.
One more time.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Mr. Kevin Pearson, you issued bond conditions last week to testing on Thursdays. He's just returned back, evidently he's presumptively positive for THC.
Okay, obviously I'll give him 30 days from last week or 40 days. He's got to test positive test negative with 40 days from the last 14. Okay?
Perfect.
Okay.
No, Lauren. clarify, Judge, so you're still setting Monday and Thursday?
Yeah.
40 days.
Right. Right. Yeah.
We gotta locate the complainant with not actually do.
Vic, I'm gonna grant this one.
Okay. And then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It knows to come back up there. No worries, that it.
No, she has to that recommending resident treatment. I said, I'm the diploma.
Yeah, I saw it. No, I told her. I'm like,
ISF. And her fault, you know. That's how she said to you, if you're the middle knowing about one information. Prosecutor is not a good being talked. And they do a PSI. Like.
so they can get involved with that.
Mhm. Even around. Right. They're making comment. 3 days ago. They transfer that to C18 and picked up this abating, it's gonna have their juvenile abating. When I picked this up recently, the 17, we picked it up. It turns 18, 17, it's good. It is really good. I would recommend depending on what's happening, yeah, I saw that, I mean, we'll just get rid of this.
That's what I was. Is there really good for this?
Yeah, and then, depending on what it comes in, hopefully with the felony this year. We use. Only. You get by. This is where it should be used in the PSI, but they're not.
Well, actually, we're all, are you the? And you're still the one. I mean, I like that. I'm so good at that. I'm just not on there. And then it was two, so the one's gonna be that. 2, 3. I don't know. Just a heads up.
Because you haven't told me that period because of the 3-year deal.
Not now, when we decided to, when we decided to.
Because you guys, like by law, you guys can't have agreements here. But I have our card stuff, so that's why you guys don't came out. So the day that lawyers, y'all can't, you don't need to be here. Yeah. What's your customer?
Yes.
So my one is 9-1. And here's that with and then that video. And that's what you guys for, and then. Rent, all the independent learning. Red and you're gonna be independent learners, and then of course.
Yes, and it's hard to. No, I think it's aside from doing the next thing up the. Oh, 120 up, so 122? All right. After the phones?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Good morning, Mr. Thurman. Is it Thurman or Terman?
Timon?
Terman. Mr. Terman, you're charged with harassment. You're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine. You've worked out an agreement. They're offering you 10 days in jail, credit for the 9 days that you have done. You are giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on your behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you are not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You also give up the right to appeal. From now on, you'll be facing a minimum of at least 30 days in jail. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead to the offense?
Yes.
I'm going to find you guilty. I will sentence you to it. The other case will be dismissed, I'm assuming, on motion of the state.
Yes, yes, we'll be discussing.
Yep. Okay. All right. Good luck to you, sir. We'll have you see the clerk.
No, this is the first, yeah.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, like a restaurant.
Right, so. Yeah, see.
Usually the instruction sheet is not printing.
Yeah, print it out separately. Do you have one? Maybe it was. They're not our separately. They're not together again. That's why I said I'm 18. But I don't know if it's the same person that you talk to them about. We got two. I saw him. I can mention. Yeah. Pero la verdad es leve, si yo no la We're still on our September 17th. Time. Which days? No, she was. So I have this. And then we have it after. Yes, okay, August 31st. I don't know if she's like this, or she's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm on that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So, anybody else? Okay. Yeah. I think it was.
Hey, move. Celestino, move all the way to the end.
Are you over here?
Search it.
They could take with. Yeah, so make sure. So I didn't know that you got it. Well, we actually. What is the motion first? Yeah. I'm making an offer
Alright, so let's make it.
Can I pull it through?
That might be why you
Okay, take it out.
I don't know how long they take to do things. Yeah, they're doing
Good morning, ma'am. Ma'am, you're charged with assault causing bodily injury. You're facing a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. You've worked out an agreement. They're offering you 128 days in jail with credit for the 132 that you have done. Is this how you understand the agreement?
Yes.
You were giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you're not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You also give up the right to appeal. This is a final conviction today. From now on, you will be facing at least a minimum of 90 days in jail. Do you understand? All right. Did you say guilty?
She said yes.
How do you plead to the offense? Guilty or not guilty? I'm going to find you guilty. I will follow it, sentence you to it. Good luck. Thanks.
Judge, can I ask you some approach on Mr. Vega Romeo?
Jail or bond?
He is, it feels unknown for me, so I just. Bond, there you go. It just says unknown.
Oh, it's a new case. All
Yes. Sir.
right. Do you mind bringing him up?
Mr. Mayor?
Do you speak English?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Good morning, Mr. Vega.
Morning.
Sir, you're charged with two cases. You're charged with driving while intoxicated and unlawful carrying of a weapon. On the DWI, you're facing up to 6 months in jail and or a $2,000 fine, and on the gun case, up to a year. We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you, sir. Okay?
Also conducted a traffic stop of the defendant's vehicle for going 70 miles per hour in the 50 mile per hour zone. Officer had to go 90 miles per hour to cap up. Traffic stop was conducted and they made contact with the defendant. They asked for proof of financial responsibility. The defendant fumbled over documents and then showed law enforcement his handgun instead. Defendant stated that he was coming from Whiskey River and that he had one beer prior to operating a vehicle. SFSCs were conducted, 6 out of 6 HTN, 3 out of 8 walk and turn, 0 out of 4 one-leg stand. DSC was read. Defendant consented to breath test that was 0.136 and 0.135. And they had the firearm located in the vehicle fully loaded.
Okay, does he have any IDWIs?
Prior criminal history on
License?
running it right now to make sure.
Mr. Vega, I'm going to find that there's probable cause to go forward with your case. As a condition of your bond, you're ordered not to consume alcohol, illegal drugs, or unprescribed controlled medication. You will be tested. If you test positive, I will put you in custody. Do you understand?
Yes, Judge, you have a valid driver's license.
You may drive unless you may not unless you also have liability insurance. You must have car insurance. If you don't have it in your name, no driving. Do you understand? All right, well, have you signed your conditions and then you're on your way? Thanks, guys. Please.
No, we just gotta do things.
Yes, yeah. And you wanted out, you know, fellow, you say, 8:30. Oh, you're right, okay. Al was October 20th, with 26th. His appearance is very short, his movie.
Okay, whatever that is.
It's day tonight. Okay, you saw me just.
Do 7, make sure that.
Okay. No, there's this.
Oh, no, I never.
Right? Oh, my name.
Oh.
And then I'm just file something right now. Counsel for rights.
Yeah.
Oh, can you bring him up so I can look at it? Can I help you? I thought y'all were still filming. That's all for the No, it's fine. He solemnly swear or affirm all the organization of documents that should be friends. Oh, you're not.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, great. Changes the contract. I guess you need to change the actual physical contract to different.
They can draw on the sheet. I did. I'll still wait. That's it.
Who does these?
So it's like we have coordinated, like we can work with staff hours, president and me. They will email them when they have to get sometimes by them, you know, the situation.
Because my child, driver's license and he has insurance. Sanctified.
So this will just. As the LDS.
Oh.
Other dogs for it are.
Sanctified.
Either one dog.
Very excited. So I'm just gonna say.
You can roll my off.
So,
I've already sent them, because I had already sent them a copy of his driver's license, sent them a copy of the insurance.
last name,
But they said they needed something to show that his license was good, so I sent them the travel eligibility from
Yeah,
DPS.
he didn't make it up to.
They did it.
It's supposed to, please.
Yes.
Make it up.
You showed that to them before,
We said it to 9:10.
But I said,
I'm not attached to that.
so I sent them a copy of the insurance and a copy of his driver's license, actually, whenever I did it. I had already sent them a copy of his driver's license.
Nothing that it was a third. Kind of like that Dutch.
Because he could actually just change it.
Okay.
I can just run that.
Right.
The base.
Last time. Yes.
You still, yeah, you got that, see, person that's the time.
Sure. Yes, it's not. Okay.
Okay. We try to correct by the device that you get.
Okay. He has a device like that. Yeah, he doesn't have the. I guess.
No, that's a couple says add one.
Okay.
It's not. Whatever device you have, so you can have it or that's your remote. And then around to the you have.
Could he start with?
Yes.
And then.
When you change, you can change it.
And what's it? Then it stands.
Yeah. I mean, so some parts of this that.
Good morning. So at for PTI. Everything's going down. Oh, wait. I need his initials.
Okay, cool. After that's done, I just do that.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes, that other stuff. People who said I was just. Yeah, it's okay. This one. Oh, this. Come on. Okay. Thank you. The other two are one percent, so just to. Once a course, $30,000. I don't think they need it. Oh, yeah. There is some conditions. It is that. Yes, there's no one. I got it. It just needs to be what the ball is. Yeah. I did not.
Yeah, transfer.
And
Just one minute.
what is your thing?
Yeah, I'll transfer it forward, but. It speaks in buttons, but it's harder to understand. Okay, a lot about that, yes, I saw the post, now this one, I didn't check.
What is that?
What is it?
Do you solemnly swear or affirm?
Does this one, yes, go back to the. You got that. Okay. Don't say what.
It's just. We pretty much ran just. You mind if I cut out? Okay, a lot going on in my bureau, so go for it. Get some of that done today. All right. Let me know if you need anything else. Actually. Page 16 and 17. Are you ready on that, or right?
Yes.
Council, are you ready on right?
Yes.
Judge page 25, 26.
Hey, what's up?
It's Mr. Ortega. She still need to recall.
Judge, Mr. Ortega, it is Spanish speaking, so just, call the complainant, for the FSGI, that's the voicemail Spanish. It's trying to get a hold of them, but they indicated on Spanish speaker, so you can speak to them, so I apologize.
Hey, I'm gonna give you 2 weeks,
Yes, Judge.
right? But the other 2 cases are 200 days old.
Sure.
Yes, Judge.
Where's Miss Vegana?
Still,
Is she out though?
no.
She's in the hospital still?
I don't know.
Okay. So 2 weeks, it's plea or trial at the next setting though. So let her know, please. Okay?
Thank you.
All right. He's got to be here also as well.
What's
Okay?
that?
He has to be here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Come on.
Right. Come on up, guys. All right. Good morning, Mr. Wright.
Good morning.
Sir, you're charged with assault of a family member. You're facing up to a year in jail and or a $4,000 fine. The agreement that you have worked out is an 18-month deferred adjudication, which is a type of probation that if you complete successfully, there's no conviction on your record. You're giving up the right to a trial, right to compel witnesses to testify on behalf, confront and cross-examine your accusers. If you are not a citizen, there are possible immigration consequences. You can be deported, excluded from the country, denied naturalization. You give up the right to appeal. For you to complete this successfully, you must do the Batters Intervention Prevention Program, which is a class that you must attend once a week for 18 weeks faithfully. If you miss 1 week, they're going to kick you out and a motion to revoke may be filed. If that happens, you'll be facing up to a year in jail. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
You must also perform 20 hours of community service, pay a $200 fine, and no contact with the complaining witness in this case. Also, no weapons. Is this how you understand it? How to plead to the offense, guilty or not guilty? I'm going to withhold that for 18 months. If you do everything you're supposed to do, you will not end up with a conviction. But like I said, if you violate this thing, you're looking at a year. There also comes an affirmative finding of family violence, meaning that it's possible you pick up another one of these cases, you will be facing a 3rd-degree felony up to 10 years in prison. You got it?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good luck to you, sir.
Oh, yeah, one issue that he has, I know that a lot of times you'll have, report the probation, if they're gonna leave the county, or, and he's a truck driver, but he drives in Harris County, contiguous counties, he doesn't necessarily leave the state.
Okay.
He just wants to make the court aware.
Sure.
that he's a
Yeah.
truck driver.
There's no travel restriction on him. Just report on time. Don't pick up any new cases. Don't consume alcohol or illegal drugs because you will be tested. Okay. All right. Thanks.
May I just speak, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Okay, got your print.
We need to go through the list.
Yes, Judge. Bottom, well, page 2.
Uh-huh.
Defendant is here, I held The council won't confirm us today, there's no response.
I don't know what to tell you. What, do we have something that we need to do on this gentleman?
It was a mental health specialist, so they went, but.
Do you know if on Bonell that they went?
What was the last name?
Bonel? Or if you want a cost number, I can give you a cost number. If they didn't go, let's roll with it tomorrow. I'm not waiting. I don't feel good. I'm ready to get the hell out of here. 2501.
Once they're happy.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it does right now.
So just bottom of 3.
Okay.
But I don't see anything about.
In and out, did he get the deal?
No,
Ben was here in the box.
roll tomorrow. I don't know what to tell you.
Judge for Bonell, I know they went to court 6 on the 30th.
How?
That's it.
Court 6.
For, it was the day that you were out, and I think other judges were covering. So they went to court 6 for PR bond and signature for release instructions on 7/30/2026.
He was supposed to show up at a mental health at Emmett. From what
Let
we
me
understand.
email Lauren to see what happened with that judge. You guys
Okay.
mental health.
All right, Judge, and then next is top of 9. Last week, vote for today, still failed to meet.
5001 or 5002.
Bottom of 10, top of 11, he's in the box. Council said he was gonna zoom on.
Maybe this is him. Mr. Gift Tacos? Yeah. You need to unmute yourself.
This is a supervision.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Hello.
Yes, sir. Can you unmute me? I don't know what happened. You're on mute, sir. Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, good. Excellent. Good morning.
Good morning.
I got my cookie, Judge. I was not prepared. I was told to go ahead and come on Zoom. I had no idea I needed to be anyway today, so I was totally unprepared.
You're okay, but the defendant has picked up a new case.
Yes, I heard about that, but he hasn't harmed me yet.
That's okay. We're going to do probable cause on the new case. You're on
Oh,
bond for
great.
erasing. You've now picked up interference with the duties of a public servant. We're going to
Excellent.
do
I'm okay.
probable.
I'm okay with that, Judge. I appreciate it. Usually Skip Lenz comes in for my cases because I got a serious medical condition. But I'm okay. We can go ahead and do it today.
We are going to do probable cause. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you, sir. Okay?
I'm sorry, I'm just loading. Officers were dispatched in an apartment complex in Harris County, Texas, in reference to a disturbance. Officers met with the complainant, who is the apartment manager, stated defendant's brother was at the pool with his 3-year-old child, even though he didn't live there. He also appeared to be intoxicated. Complainant stated defendant's brother was not looking after the child, and he was in the pool by himself and was not wearing any sort of flotation device. Complainant stated he confronted defendant's brother about trespassing and negligence, and this caused him to be aggressive.
So wait, is that him?
Defendant's brother, Judge.
Okay.
Defendant's brother, defendant's brother was not looking after the child. Complainant stated, when they confronted him, he became aggressive. Defendant's brother then said he was going to beat complainant's ass to fight him, but other residents held him back. Law enforcement reviewed surveillance footage from the complainant's story. Law enforcement obtained the address for this defendant.
Our defendant.
Yes, our defendant, and arrived in order to conduct a welfare check on the child. Defendant opened the door and told law enforcement that his brother was in the shower, even though they could see his brother standing in the kitchen. Law enforcement attempted to detain the defendant, but he actively resisted. While law enforcement were struggling to detain defendant's brother, the defendant grabbed law enforcement and attempted to pull him away from his brother.
Got it. All right, Mr. Kuki, I'm going to find that there's probable cause to go forward with your case. So did they arrest the other person?
Confirm that, let me see, they're attached. They did, Judge.
Nobody else was arrested, Judge.
Okay, well, I have bad news for you, Mr. Giftakos. He's on bond for a racing case. He recently had 3 cases dismissed not too long ago, and now you've picked up another case. I'm now going to revoke your bond on the first case and you will go into jail.
Okay.
I'll appoint him a lawyer today because, or you're not going to sign on to the new case?
I'm gonna go ahead and sign, but I had no plans on doing it yet, but I'll sign on
I don't
today.
want to force you in anything that you don't want to do. You don't have to do it.
No,
I will
it's okay.
appoint him a lawyer today.
Judge, he's family. He's my nephew. From a long distance relation. So I'll sign off. I'll send that in this afternoon.
Okay, all right.
I'll send the attorney a record in.
What is your SPIN number, if you don't mind?
00786515. 00786515.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and attach you to it because I don't want him to be in custody without a lawyer. And then we'll see if he bonds out.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, buddy, thanks.
Is there anything else you require?
No, just
from
remember
me?
to file the attorney of record, please.
I will, sir.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bond amount?
5,001. He's going in with you.
And you should have found it on the picture.
No,
Okay.
no.
And this should be one of the. The PDI submitted the new law.
Yeah, please. Yeah. All right, Vic, you ready for the rest? You ready for the rest?
Okay, 13.
Uh-huh.
Prior to Karen and Doug's
2501. Mr. Mills, we already took care of you.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Judge. I didn't know if I was actually on docket today or not. I apologize.
We already took care of it for you. We're appointing someone else.
Okay, thank you so much, Judge. I apologize.
No, don't be silly. You're good. Have fun.
Okay, thanks, Judge.
Take care.
That might be it, Judge. I think bottom of 3 is here and.
I don't know to tell you, just roll till tomorrow.
Okay. All right. What happened is, our trial cases for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Can you order a panel?
Yes. That whole word from. So I sent an email that is, I'm using this puzzle, it was for Monday, but then I forgot we wanted it a different day, so I said, correction, council wanted this day, so we didn't want it. I can check with the. Yeah, that was my first email, and I realized we had picked up the second.